The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Indonesia.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Strong running down that left flank. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Look at the space here. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Donatoni. Takes a shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Smart assist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard. Rafinha. That has been slung wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for options for movement.
Oh, ini
that's
nak.
neat.
Ah,
There they go, hunting again.
double touch segala lagi.
Let him past.
Assist.
Rafinha.
Shooting terus nggak jelas
They
kan?
want to get it back.
Indonesia really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now. Well, look, they know
Masa
they've
Sinan?
got a height advantage,
Coba nih.
and it's time for them to use it.
Lihat nah.
Yamal is there and he can get that clear.
Smart assist.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pirlo considers his options. Great chance here to level it up. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and
Gaya
deal
banget
with it
nih
well.
orang ini.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Lagi
Yamal.
Diop kan?
Pirlo. Seedorf. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that interception was
Umpannya.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lam in acres
Minta
of
dia.
space out wide.
Dan juga dia. Komen. Nah, komenan. Tapi smart assistnya Jancu.
Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. Oh, it's Dembele. He's looking wide. And that's aimed in.
Mati kau.
No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to
Komen
react
lah.
to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, easy pickings there. And nicely intercepted.
Nanti ngakunya nggak pakai smart assist.
Ibrahimovic could move up a gear here. Chiellini does well to stand firm and defend it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's
Pasti
plenty of
ngakunya
time
nggak pakai
to
smart
reply.
assist.
He's dealt with that really
Tapi
well.
katanya oke.
They
Oke,
want to be
mati
quick
kita
here.
tempur
It's
ayo.
breakaway time.
And it's Seedorf. And he was quick to
Yeah.
react. Beckham. Half-time getting close now. Rafinha.
Itu apa sih?
Seedorf. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Oh, what a ball! Yamal driving on and making good progress. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Yeah.
Chips it through.
Emang gameplaynya angkat-angkat gaming ya, bukan
Indonesia Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Hullet. Konate. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Oh, shooting chance!
Bongkar
It's
dia.
there! They have
Jangan star dong. Aku tadi nggak star kamu tuh. Curang.
Well, it looks like
Aku
we
tadi
have
nggak star
ourselves a
gol
real
kamu.
game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be
Apa sih
expected,
terobosan
Peter, when
berharap
you've got two strong
apa?
teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And there's
Kalau
his
kena
chance to
itu
lead the counter. Aims beyond the defence.
mati.
And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Thank you Nan, udah
Peter,
konfirmasi
they're trying
Nan.
to claim offside here, but this
Nanda,
stinks
you are
of
the
desperation
best.
to me.
Boloku
They know they've got to
terbaik.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their
Tuh,
manager
umpannya
screaming
begitu.
on the touchline,
Nggak pakai
telling his
smart
team to
assist, tapi
calm
begitu
down.
umpannya.
But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Nggak
composure
pakai
from
SA
here.
ini, tapi gitu kan. Kebiasaan kali ya.
Change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive
Long
force.
ball gitu ya.
So they're running a fine line now.
No way through.
Jangan.
Now it's Donatoni. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal.
Jamal.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Angkat-angkat terus kamu.
The interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Angkat tuh. Aku juga bisa angkat. Yuk.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. It's the Bay! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lam plays it in. He's a sharp little ball here.
Pannya bolong.
Substitutions taking place.
Asis guys. Tapi Sophie dulu dong tengahnya.
So time for change, and
Siap,
this one
Nan.
has been on the cards for a little while. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Terima kasih bang.
Knocks it into space, and it's made its way to him.
Cah, bisa ngumpan.
Beckham. We expected better, and so did he.
Oh, angkat gaming, ampun, diangkat gaming.
This looks promising.
Ah,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
aku juga bisa
That
tuh
could well
angkat
have been it.
gaming. Umpan angkat gaming mereka.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Enak. Buat gaming serem.
And they're quick to get it back. Probing pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. They get a throw in. Now it's Pirlo.
Angkat gini.
Played into space. Floated through. That has been cut short. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now that looks a decent ball. Lahm gets into a good position. Lahm delivers. Decent chance!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's not got that quite right. Threads one in. And he shoots! Oh, he didn't
Siap,
quite right,
Ipin
but he
Upin.
got the finish.
He did well there.
Jangan lupa like.
Enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And here's Haaland.
There will be 3 minutes
Oh,
added
good
time.
spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And across it goes. Oh, that's a key interception. And that will be it. Indonesia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
And now I'd just
So
like to
there it
read
is.
out our
What
fan
struck
club
you most
members who are
about that?
celebrating their
Well, what a
birthdays
difference a
today.
half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Pakai gamepad, Bang.
Kenapa sih air itu jebol ya?
Kenapa? Bukan nih, gitu. Pakai mobile ya? Udah like belum, mau Mipin? Rekomendasi gamepad DualSense. Iya, untuk mobile DualSense. PC juga DualSense.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Roberto Carlos making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Albert Ferrer. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ball played for Kukçu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. They get a throw in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Mbappe. Great vision. Lam gets into a good position. He gets big. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spread out to the left. Chiellini. First quarter of an hour gone. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Always onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks across and plays it in. That's a good ball out wide. No goals as yet. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Beckham. Mateus. Albert Ferrer. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Kita lepas sampai subuh, France.
Referee's given it.
Tungguin yuk, belum selesai kemarin, 1-0 masih itu. Jangan lupa like guys. Like-nya baru 1 dari Nanda tuh.
Bullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Look at the space here. It's looking wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Chiellini. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. And Seedorf! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mateus is onto it in a flash. Cruyff.
Enak aja Nanda.
Now it's Seedorf. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe. Kukçu shifted it to the flank. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that is expertly dealt with. Lam could try cutting in, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Chiellini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Ibrahimovic! Beckham. Ball played for Kukçu. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he cuts out the supply. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Indonesia really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. He can't put it away.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, cracking ball. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Albert Ferrer.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now, can they get him away? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chance! Goal! First blood drawn. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Can he get it through? Rafael Leao. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well done.
Smart assist musuhnya nih, Nan. Mau pengen menang pakai smart assist.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Roberto Carlos. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nice looking ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That is good alertness. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's hit it long. Osimhen is herring after that one. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's a threatening ball. Goes for a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Coming on the field is number 27.
Khan claims custody.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking to play him in.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And this is Roberto. He rises! He scored!
Mikir, main PS mikir, jangan pakai smart assist mikir kamu.
The two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Pirlo has been shot. Dembele gets through on his own. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 13. Joshua Kimmich.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Rafael Leao. And he welcomes it in. And it's made its way to him. Euphoria.
Tuh kan, golnya cantik tuh. Ke smart assist on kamu. Offense smart assistnya. Cemen.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Kabur dia, Nan. Lihat live tadi, Nan. Enggak kata-katain. Ciri-ciri utama smart assist. Pertama pakai Halah Jediov, kedua pakai Den Hozin. Tapi semoga enggak ya. Tapi itu ciri-ciri kuat. Kita lihat nah. Let's go.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Probing pass. Van Dijk makes the interception. Seedorf. That has been slung wide. Played in deep.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Nice control. Played into the middle.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. And it's Robertson. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pirlo gets a good foot in there. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Albert Ferrer. Played towards the other side. It's Xabi Alonso. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Played in by Robertson. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Now he's got space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Xabi Alonso, nicely shaped ball, chips it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dembele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Raul. Albert Ferrer. For Xabi Alonso. That's an imaginative pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rijkaard. Played back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pullet has given away a free kick, and he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Xavi Alonso. Carvajal. Ball driven towards the far post. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Dari awal udah bar satu, aneh orang.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. This is Dembele. Dembele's cross. Ibrahimovic! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's had it taken off him. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Baresi.
There
And
will
it's
be 1
Rijkaard.
minute added time.
And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45
And
minutes?
now,
Well,
to
at
all
least the
members of the
defence
crowd,
can look
I'd
back
like
on a
to
job
ask you to
pretty
join
well
me
done
in
so far,
wishing our
Peter. I think they've
birthday
squeezed the
boy a
play
very
quite well, and
special
they've been
birthday.
Dari awal bar biru nih, Nan. Musuhnya
energy
pengecut.
levels have looked good.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Seedorf is onto this. Cleared.
Mata
without
assist Nan,
complication.
bener.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Ngecut mata assist bar biru, cocok. Filter Konami bulan April. Oh, kayak gini.
Nesta. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Xavi Alonso. That's Rijkaard. And it's Batistuta. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Xavi Alonso, good-looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field.
So another set play. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Number 15.
And he was alert to it.
Coming on the field.
Baresi does really well there. He is strong. And no bang!
Semangat asis
And he was
bener-bener.
there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Taking place.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Played in with purpose. Brzezinski.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Whistle's gone. That's
Aur, mainnya di aur.
the referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed.
Ada orang-orang kayak gini ya.
He knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Roberto Carlos is behind this one.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Roberto Carlos! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Indonesia with their first corner.
Enggak dong, aku nggak mau bertahan, berusaha ngebolin aku mah. Ngapain orang gini? Tuh, mati kau.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Oke, kita minta bantuan si Andik. Mau kayak gini tuh ngapain sih main Evo? Tidur aja bang di rumah.
Substitution.
Bingung.
It's their
Gini-gini tuh.
second corner of the game.
Bar satu dari awal. Main long ball. Mati kau.
Shot! And yes, it's there! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take
Mampus.
the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or
Ya,
go
lu
for it
pause
again
aja
and
orang
try
kayak
and
gini
extend
biar.
your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Jelas. Bet lah, kamu bet. Bet attitude kamu. Bar satu, mat asis. Long ball. Konami. Maksudnya? Maksudnya gimana om? Konami. Fokus. kau rasa
First
waktu
moment
dulu.
of
Marahin
real
bang.
significance.
Look, experience
Nana
voices need to be
seneng.
heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they
Makan
can
tuh.
get right back into this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Wow,
Indonesia
apa
surely
itu?
have to be commended for
Tidur
their
bang,
drive
minum
and
obat,
desire. Most
minum
teams would
susu,
be
minum
taking
obat,
the easier
tidur.
defensive route by now.
Gitu main apaan? Main volley bang.
No way through there. Mbappe.
Tuh kan berubah biru kan?
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Tuh makan tuh, sana makan tuh. Filter Konami kamu bulan April. Lari terus. Wih, gaya semata asis, gancuk.
It's a searching pass.
Kejar ke rumahmu bolanya. Apa begitu bisa? Kalau kata Om Pak Gadol bebek. Bebek kamu.
Roberto
Gancuk.
Carlos.
Wah.
Indonesia really wanted that two-goal
Apa
cushion,
lagi?
but it wasn't to be. Still, they should
Masa
be
sih?
able to see it
Masa
out
sih?
to the
Masa sih? Anjir, mantap. Gila ngawur di aur. Gak jelas nan.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
just when they thought they may be in it.
Could be danger here. Mbappe.
Mati kau.
Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous
Tight
finish.
marknya aja lah nih.
That close to the frame of the goal. 99
Mel.
times out of 100, the keeper's not getting
Ah.
there.
Mati kau, tight mati. Gak bisa, tight mati, gak bisa. Mau umpan jauh gak bisa. Tuh. Wah, buang situ, ambil situ ke rumahmu, ambil.
Time added on 4 minutes. Lam.
Tuh, ambil situ ke rumahmu, ambil. Udah smart asis.
And we're done.
Pengen menang.
What a
Mimpi
game, what a
bang.
show.
Lepas dulu smart asisnya baru bisa menang.
And that has turned it into
Offin
quite a
dulu smart
spectacle.
asisnya.
It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Just a quick announcement.
Mbappe claiming the man of the match award.
Mana lagi sih smart asis omel-omelinan. Di filter Konami kamu bulan April beneran. Di filter Konami kamu. Oh, tatar. Aku report dulu nan. Kalau ketemu orang-orang smart asis report nan. Kayak gini nan. Biar dipisahin dia sama Konami. Gini, report suspect automate control. Tes. Nah, aku dikasih tahu ini. Jadi yang smart assist tuh kayak gitu-gitu. Tadi smart assist bukan yang ini. Ini smart assist nggak nih? Nah, itulah. Aku report kalian yang pakai smart assist. Aku report beneran. Biar dipisahin sama Konami. Oh yang ini, otomatis. Biar nanti pas matchmaking gini nggak ketemu lawan kamu. Terus-terusan muter sampai pagi, nggak bisa main. Main sama AI atau AI, kan bener nggak? Ini manusia bang, manusia bukan AI. lagi nih apa FC. Pas banget. Mabar, Om Jos. Om Jos mau mabar nih, baru lihat aku komennya. Mau mabar, Om. Udah like belum, Om? Ini Baim sih ya, kayak yang tadi kayaknya Nani. Lawan yang tadi nih. Situ Konami kali gitu ya. Situ Konami. Dia ketawa kan. Tawain balik sama Nanda. Situ orang apa AI gitu nanti balas.
There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, a quick look at this lineup and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in
Situ Konami. Ini situ orang apa AI?
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Apa bang, mau ngapain bang?
Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Guys,
This is Owen.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's been shipped out wide.
pasten, dapat. Aduh, sampai rumahmu bang. Orang rasa iya, bukan orang itu. AI. Situ orang apa AI bang? Situ Konami. Situ orang apa AI?
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Produces a cross.
Orang-orang smart assist ya nggak mungkin dong kalau nggak meresahkan di filter bulan April sama Konami. Kamu tuh pasti meresahkan.
He's through here. Oh, he's and it's played in here.
Ya,
That should get the job done. Driving on and making
Hari
good
terus mau
progress.
maraton kan?
That has been cut short. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lam. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Roberto Carlos. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Play on the left-hand side here. Still goalless. Nedved puts his foot on. It's Nedved!
Yeah.
Nedved just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. He's not going to get any further than that.
Yeah,
beyond the defence. Lam has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Oh, Streamer!
That is a gem! An absolute gem! So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
After 27 minutes is
Tunisia are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Low Streamer!
Can he finish? It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Bukan Low Streamer.
And extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was
Defend dong.
beautifully
Kalau
done. They
nyerang
were
aku
ready to
defend lah.
pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be...
Goes for a shot!
Wow! Recovery.
They really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept
Pembahasan.
that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
That's good running with the ball. Thinks about the...
Wow! Ketendang-tendang terus nih, kenapa dia?
From the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Yes, Pak.
Cleared without hesitation.
Kejar Lam. Wish. Iya. Wish.
Passes short and sharp.
Belakang. Nah.
Indonesia heading
Ayo,
towards
Spat.
the
Ayo,
half-time
Om.
break. The win very much in
Mobile
their sails.
bukan Om. Mobile
Dembele.
nggak bisa ya Om.
That's been cut out. Well played. Rijkaard. And here's Owen. Nice control. He's played it back. And it's Nedved. And that little bit of skill has got him
Man si
away.
Om.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Hampir kena.
Schmeichel gets rid without sophistication.
Ada di tackle di football. Oke, Muhammad Raya. Habis ini ya.
And this is Van Basten. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
Football mobile apa konsol
Van
maksudnya?
Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Laga teman. Iya bener Om, laga teman.
And fair told
Anjay.
for that challenge.
Kenapa di tackle
He's
bang?
been bundled
Aku kan
over,
tackle
that is a
bang.
foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness
Uang laga
of the
Mas Bro.
offence,
Oke.
but none over its repercussions. They'll have to
Main
see out
PS
the rest
apa?
of the game with 10 men.
Main di HP apa di komputer?
For a cross this, Peter.
Login dulu siap. Om Raya, jangan lupa like Om. Like and subscribe Om. Ini mestinya
So, what can they come up with here? Showing good feet. Cross goes in there.
Uli. Jas.
Finish. And the ball's come loose
Aduh.
here. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Reflections on the first half.
Merah lagi di tackle nggak salah kok. Aku nggak nekel loh bang. Jangan emosi dong.
I'd always be inclined to go for the latter. Go for a third, especially with a full
Nggak
half
boleh
of football still
emosian
to play.
babang ganteng.
Indonesia ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Turam RB ya kan. Kiri yang mana? Berarti kalau kiri kanannya aku dong. Penjelasannya kayak Pak Guru bener-bener Nanda. Jadi guru tuh kamu Nan, pantes Nan. Guru ngomelin murid, aku murid kamu. Ya kan?
Substitution in progress.
Oh, gitu caranya. Biar berubah. Jadi back yang 4 ya bang ya. Oke bang, let's go.
Here we go again.
Ayo bang, ayo.
Roberto
Let's go. Kan jadi pusing kan ya, ayo digituin.
Are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's tidy. Hoisted in.
Basta.
Maldini gets it away.
Pasti nggak ada bullet header nih bang.
Drogba,
Eh,
well
nggak
seen.
bisa ngumpan
Saw
dia.
that coming.
Jangan tackle lah bang.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And he lines up across.
Cas. Waduh.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defense.
Abang mau bullet header kah? Aku masukin nih bullet header aku.
And they'll be
Yes.
quick to recover this. Al Hilal are
Oh,
looking to
dikasih,
go
Bang.
forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's
Terima
another
kasih.
good win of the ball.
Oh. Ayo mas bro.
This is Van
Sandi oke.
Basten.
Buset. Kayak Sandi segala.
Referee has taken his time, but it
Biar
is
nggak
going to
dimasukin
be-
orang ya bang.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ngel juga nih orang. Ngel kenapa nan?
Roberto Carlos plays it short. And that's played in.
Wow.
Well, that might be the first
Yes.
time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh bersih nih nggak kena kartu aku. Wasit Bahrain. Kasih tahu malah nggak dibaca aja mas bro. Bener nan ini pakai Sandi dia.
Well, he can't say now
Ada
that he
sandinya
hasn't
bener
been
nan?
warned.
I don't think you need
Enggak
to be an
mobile
expert
ini dia bener.
to know
Pakai
what's being
PS.
said here.
He's away. Face to face with the keeper.
Cas. Aduh.
Schmeichel
Ganti bet
defended
lah.
his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Pan masternya bet.
Now it's
Hey.
Rashford.
Apa itu bang?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
Wow.
the defender
Pas.
though, who was ever so determined.
Guys,
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
sendirian.
Dink through.
Oh gitu mobil pakai Sandi ya?
Cutting inside here. That's good play. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Jas.
Header!
Jas.
Into the pieces. Yes! Up by 3.
Kita tes nanti habis ini. Wih, tepuk
On the
tangan.
throats
Oke.
of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping.
Bet lah nih, ganti dulu nih.
Save
Pan masternya.
Well, I admire players players who do that because
Durek.
they just don't give up on
Oke.
anything.
Kesalahan. Sepertinya back 5 benar. Kamu ada nggak RBLB-nya, Nan? Kalau ada gas, Nan. Kamu nyerang aja ya, jangan bertahan. Salah. Oh. Ada ya, Nan? Carlos Cavo, waduh, ngeri banget. Carlos yang baru itu, Nan, ya?
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 24.
Janetti Alba Witch.
Number 13.
Buat subnya tuh, buat subnya. Janetti, Alba. Janetti kan RB ya kan? Babak 2 kalau unggul, Fortesnya aktif.
Number 8. Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field.
Coba lah, Nan, kalau masih bikin aku nge-push pakai ini kok dari tadi.
The first of their
Ya,
substitutes.
ngambek ya.
A case now of complete control.
Jangan ngambek atuh, Bang.
Number 6. Bellingham. Number 3. Giuseppe Bergomi.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Gak bisa di-tackle.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Ngambek musuhnya, Nan. As.
Now it's Holland. Now that's well seen too. Maldini.
Kesel itu lawan.
Van
Aku nggak apa-apain loh, Nan. Aku nggak salah apa-apa, Nan.
Rijkaard.
Dia nggak pakai smart assist juga nih, respect aku.
And that interception was most
Cuman dia
necessary.
nyanyi
That's
tackle-tackle
great
lah.
positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Di HP. Oh iya, di HP, Nan.
It's a free kick. And the referee has
HP nggak bisa, Bang. Aku nggak punya HP, Bang. Bener nanda ya. Pakai HP. Bang, banding main nih, aku kasih star ya. Tuh, abandon, Bang. Pencet abandon. Pencet abandon. Oke. Raya. Kamu ngelawak malam-malam.
Yeah, it would seem a little
Edan,
too
Nan.
far
Nggak mau
out.
apaan tuh,
This will
Nan.
probably be a ding far post.
Kasih dulu gol cantik Pirlo ya kan.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to play it through. Swings in across.
Tas.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second
Tapi 3 CB
yellow, and he's off.
nggak ada destroyer, nggak ada. Nesta destroyer 1 ya. Cuman enaknya sebenarnya build up sama defensive fullback, Nan. Kamu ada Turam kan?
Be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. He has a look up. No way through, so back it comes.
Turam Maldini, iyalah Turam Maldini sama apa tuh? Pandik apa? Bukan Pandik, kamu punya ini apa?
Very neat. Now can he find a finish? Bellingham stood his ground strongly.
Wow, keren.
Well,
Sama
the
apa tuh, Nan?
defense proved infallible then.
Ah,
That
itu
won't be
dia
the
satu.
last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Maldini.
Angel Mas Bro apa? Angel siapa yang Angel?
And it's
Wes
Drogba.
tak kamu yang Angel tuh. Oh, main di HP.
To bicep and he wins out. Now who's going to be first to this? Alonso. Rijkaard with a definite foul there.
Main di HP aja.
Could be trouble here.
Main di konsol.
Referee is
Adanya
keeping his
konsol.
cards in his pocket. Well,
Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Lam picks it up now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Nan. Musuhnya Nan.
Schmeichel
Musuhnya Nan.
down the right.
Ditonton netizen, lihat tuh udah beraksi dia kan masuk TV. Banyak gaya.
Rijkaard.
Angel bang. Udahlah bang.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Al Hilal.
Selengkap. Janganlah, aku mah bersih. Wih, berantem. Awas tuh, awas tuh. Gua gedik lu.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Drogba ready to try one.
Drogba ngeri loh, free kick-nya kenceng dia. Bawah. Wah kan, udah tahu bawah kan. Kalau pemainnya bagus-bagus. Iya, karena dia kartu merah aja jadi. Pas sekali Carlosnya. Iya. Boleh. Tepuk tangan. Bagus bang, bagus bang. Comeback bang. Bisa comeback bang. Ayo. Bisa comeback, semangat bang.
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Back they go.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space.
Orang lagi tiduran di umpan dong.
Drogba. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
Sekarep mau bang.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Indonesia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled.
Mabar kanan, mau mabar kan? Naiknya 4, 5, males banget. Mantap ja. Ini formasi ini nih ja yang bikin aku main divisi enak ya. Isi mati dan semingguan gak mati. Buset, on terus gitu Nan. Ini love pass-nya jauh nih sama ini ya kan. Aku juga gitu pakai SS. Iya aku pakai AMF om. All player. Speednya 99 sama kicking powernya tapi gedean. Yang aku ini yang ini ya. Tapi dia nggak ada Fortes-nya dia. Fighting spirit-nya nggak ada juga dia. Kalau ini ada fighting spirit. Ada LMF nih, Carlos LMF. Aku sebenarnya suka yang ini nih, Carlos ini. Carlos kuning. Lopasnya 83. Tapi aku dapat Nan. Yang ini ngeri juga nih, ini. Ngeri banget sumpah. Carlos aku ini. Cross spesialis. Dia tuh karena cross spesialis dia tuh apa ya jadinya? Dia tuh minggir-minggir aja gitu. Gila, asisnya banyak banget ya. Mau pakai ini kah? Kalau sini kah? Perantau. Defense-nya bagus yang baru. Iya. Tapi yang ini tuh nggak masuk-masuk tengah, Nan. Karena dia cross spesialis. Cross spesialis tuh dia minggir aja gitu, nah. Kalau ini masih bisa masuk tengah gitu. Iya, masih sering. Tadi divisi berapa, Ja? Aku nggak nge. Namanya juga cross spesialis ya, Nan. Jadi dia spesialis cross doang. Tidak ada kerjaan lain. Oh, ini divisi 3 tah. Aku aja divisi 2 ketemu orang yang 71. Enak tuh ngapus pagi lagi. Aku bisa ngapus pagi ke malam. Kalau habis cuma lawan sepadan untuk Bang Nanda. Itu sudah. Kamu jangan lihat ratingnya, Nan. Tempur aja. Rating itu nggak jadi patokan. Buktinya Baim mau udah divisi 1 udah aja. Pro player tuh nggak pernah nge-push selain Joe Victor ya. Sama anak Duvin kemarin lah. Kalau yang ini tuh rating-rating gini kebanyakan ya pemain-pemain amatir gitu loh. Pro ya adalah 1-2 nggak banyak. Jadi tempur aja, Nan. Ay. Maju kamu, aku lihat kau maju.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail.
George Best, you're the best. George Best, you're the best.
Creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
That is good. Super running shot. And the shot!
Finishnya. Balik lagi dong bolanya. Baik sekali.
Player is best equipped for this game.
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of.
Patah-patahan.
A proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well. Very well, in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders.
Real chance!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just
Iya, janganan itu dia meremehkan orang pakai bansos. Tapi smart assist itulah orang-orang sering kenanya kayak gitu tuh.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
He gets big. And he's heaved
Bisa
away.
dulu kamu, Bang.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Melengkung dong bolanya. Jas.
Zanetti clears it away. Lam carries the ball down
Lam,
the right.
wow. Terus kita kalah lagi.
And it's been given away. Oh, that's nice. Out for a throw. And he's been shifted off it. Rijkaard. And it's Isco.
Isco
He is always looking to break lines. And here's Batistuta. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come
Enggak
yet,
juga, Nan.
Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward.
Kasih sampingnya, Nan.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Ibra, tolong Ibra.
Accusing looks coming his way. Oh, such a clever touch. That's what you call inspired.
Yang samba musuhnya, Nan.
He's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bisa nyunjuk dia.
That's tidy. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Mana sih, Bang?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him
Mana
away?
sih, Bang?
Oh, that looks a good ball through. And this is Pirlo.
Pirlo lama kali.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Batistuta. Pullet dominates aerially so often. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Just eases him off the ball. Played out to the right. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's gone for goal!
Untung ke atas ya.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way,
Josh
he's
Best is the
probably made
best.
better decisions.
Isco.
Dapat ah.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's the chance to counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Pullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, sweet feet. He's being urged to shoot. Lam. It's a mighty effort.
Ow.
Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bisa nyundul dia.
Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Tries to play it through. Isco. 5 minutes till the break. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Great vision.
Mana bang?
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Zanetti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, delightful ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. Cross to the back post. He's got four. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gila penyelamatan yang bagus sekali.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Tries to get it clear. That's good running with the ball. Can he get away here? And he's intervened well there. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Nokon yang
stuff.
tadi di Besia, Nokon
Any
shoot
strong
dia.
opinions on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't
Best.
think there was much wrong with their overall
Tapi dia
approach.
nggak ada long range cooler, jadi mungkin nggak keluar ya.
During the break,
Bagus
and they
banget.
should still be quite buoyant.
Indonesia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at
Fitch,
the break.
Fitch.
And we're off again.
Jas.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Kabur. Awas.
And here's Hullet. Here comes the cross.
Jas.
Lines up.
Ngolek pas mau nyundul ngolek.
It's disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance.
Oh, di start sih,
The
Bang.
cross had to be denied.
Jangan dong. Kayak dikit-dikit, Bang.
Isco. Batistuta. And it's Isco. That's Rijkaard.
On.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass
Nokon
the
bang,
press.
nokon bang.
Neatly clipped into space. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ngelek lagi.
That has been slung wide. Pings in a big
Coba.
header.
Oh, dia bertiga ya.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement
Lepas
so
dong link up-nya
precise.
tuh.
The finish
Kontrolnya
sumptuous.
buruk sekali
Just when
Anda.
they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a shooting chance.
Oke, diemin aja, nggak match up sama aku.
Lacking for neither time nor
Nggak di
space.
pressing
It
maksudnya.
could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Best is the
The
best.
defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes
Bang.
managers go crazy.
Best is the best.
Oh, smashing header! It's there! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not
Didiemin
picking
malah
him up? I think the boss won't be
asem
amused.
orang.
Well, that has changed the
Ah.
dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to
Lagi
plan, Peter.
pressing.
A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for
The
one.
attendance for this match was
Jai.
71,649.
Apa sih tackle-tackle
Manchester
kamu?
United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
Bukan
And
bulat
that seems
header
to
palsu.
be the plan.
Nggak pressing kamu dari tadi yang nyebelin.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Ah.
Time, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Isco. Best. Pinches it off him.
Bingung kan kamu?
Well, that defending is unapologetically
Pari.
persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Nggak pelanggaran,
Looking
Bang.
to play him in. Best. Now it's Batistuta. Isco.
Oh,
He's through here. Thinks about the shots. Big chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
maaf.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Kuning ngeri Kenapa dia? Bullet feeder KW super bukan ja kalau misalnya Kata Baim ini willpower tuh kalau
So, third corner of the game.
sundulan sama syutingan kehitungnya sama. Jadi kalau misalnya dia syuting sekali, 2 kali, 3 kali bertambah 8 kali gitu kecepatannya,
For the time being.
kekuatannya, kecepatan. Sorry.
Looking to go forward now.
Shevchenko. Number 15, Conte.
And the shot.
Gas.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on
Michael
Trent.
Ringu
And that has been clubbed away.
100% gol. Nggak jadi
Tunisia
gol.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Could move up a gear here. Rafael Leao
Nice.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Shot, surely!
Si Michael.
Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears.
Sinyal aku
This
juga
needs
jadi
to be
ikutan
sustained
nih.
now.
Ya.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard.
Tadi muter-muter terus ya orangnya.
Gets a
Best
good
is the
push in there.
best.
There's some great running on show here,
Best
but
is the
ultimately
best.
there was no way through.
Emang seenak itu sih the best beneran.
Another pass just keeps it ticking
Oh.
over. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And that was very necessary. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position.
Oh, dekat kiper saudara.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Shin to
Selamat.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Tuh,
Lovely
ya kan?
pass, but can he
Sini
get
bang,
there?
sini bang.
Shot could be on.
Semangat.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that
Kenapa,
was
Bang?
brave defending, and they got away with it.
Masih di situ di
You know, it
depan
was an
bodohnya.
intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble laying.
He's having a go,
Ah,
and kept out by the most
Maksudnya nggak
elastic
keluar.
of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Best does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
jas. Hey,
That's that, the end. Indonesia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less
save-nya
than
4 dong
what
si
they are
Michael tuh.
perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display
Pak
of
Bumi tuh.
poise, potency,
I'd
and
like to draw your
proficiency.
attention to the screen right now for information.
Mabar ada yang mabar nggak? Mabar ini nan? Mabar nan, mau mabar. Sinyalnya tuh buruk sekali. Bang Reja no mabar. Reja, mabar Reja. Back 5 kita sesama back 5 aja. Hidupin polos. PS dulu. Jos, mantap ya. Aku crossnya hidup tau. Kalau nggak salah hidup deh tadi kan ketemu cross platform ya. Hidup kok. Best is the best. Beli ini langsung miskin guys. Masuk ya. Jualan, bikin teh dulu tuh aku. Bikin teh. Teh sambil ngeteh guys. Oh, Reja mah PS ya Nan, bukannya Steam ya. Mana ada mandi bola, aku nggak pernah mandiin bola orang-orang. Menang-menang tipis terus dari tadi juga. Kalaupun menang, draw. Sinyal 3 bar. Bohong Nanda tuh. Back 5 kayak gini nih Nan, HP lo Nan. Nah, dia pakai SS all player. Di flying Drogba. Aduh, ini Drogba terbaik, Drogba. Bukan yang ini deh, yang sebelumnya. Drogba ini visionary pass sama bullet header. Aneh sih pas apa namanya skill visionary pass tuh. Si Drogba ini. Drogba yang sebelumnya bagus banget tuh. Jangan terus aku ada nih di flying. Bukan bullet. Karena main Alfi. Oh, main Alfi ini lah. Bener-bener ya Konami ya. Tapi visionary pass kan ya. Ada 2 skill kalau nggak salah. Ya benar. Terus kalau mau main cepet ininya kanan kirinya, kalau mau main agak lambat pakai ini nih Nan, pakai Kafu sama yang Guardiol ini nih ya, main lambat gitu, maksudnya sampingnya tuh lambat. Kalau main cepet yang kecil-kecil lah itu.
So welcome one
Aku
and all to
di akun mobile
picturesque
dapat
evening
George
here.
Best sekali spin dapat
It may
100
not be a
gratisan
privilege for a
dikasih George
showcase
Best.
game, but the
Aku
passionate
pengen
crowd
nyobain.
demands. I'm Peter Drury,
Carlos
and it's a
Baro
pleasure
tagnya
to be
Wales
alongside
berapa?
Jim
Kayaknya
Bale.
70-an,
Thanks, Peter.
70
It's a
berapa gitu
pleasure
nah.
and a privilege for me to be here.
Dibikin 90-an itunya.
Well, the stage is
Aku
set for a
nyari balance
stirring
nah.
showdown here. The supporters
Nah
in
ini
great
bikin
voice,
agak lambat
and
nih.
there's a
Karena
real
dia bisa
sense of
body-body.
anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Aku yang penting balance-nya 90-an. Coba disettingkan dia attacking awareness tuh nyambung sama balance ya. Dan itu juga bisa body-body gitu tuh, susah di body charge-nya. Jadi bisa nahan bola di samping kan aman lah.
And he's been shifted off it. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant
player.
today.
Yeah, you could
Good
almost
play.
say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
And it's Gullit.
Ingat 77 Carlos. Iya balance-nya berapa nan? Yang penting balance-nya nan.
And it's Rijkaard.
Buat muter-muter badan gitu.
Italy finding their passes. Now he's got space here.
Kena link
It's
up.
beautifully weighted. He's picked his way, shapes the shoot. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Dembele dong.
Oh, he's been caught. Chance!
Wah,
And he has
kipernya OP
kept it out
banget.
somehow.
Well, someone's doing this
Bikin
job
90-an.
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been knocked clear. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And this is Gullit. Guardiol. Now that is tiny, really
Nah, dia bisa
tiny.
nahan-nahan dikit gitu. Aduh, gak bisa Ricardo.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No goals as yet. And it's Rijkaard. Zanetti. Gullit defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Mabar kah? Oke, iya mabar ini sama Reja. Abis sama Reja ya.
Guardiol. He's found
Oke.
the way through.
Om Frans.
Guardiol stood big header.
Siap Om Frans. Kemarin masih 1-0. BO3 kita.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Rafinha. Big chance. One-on-one.
Siap.
Averted for now.
Oh, kemarin meeting nggak?
Back into the middle. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing
Ah,
the ball. It was
bukan
always
situ
going
dong,
to be
Bambang.
intercepted.
And this is Gullit. Cafu. Ball swung in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance here to counter. Gullit.
Masuk tengah bareng tuh. Wah.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pirlo cuts out the pass.
Indonesia are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out the...
And Gullit!
Oh, streamer loh itu.
Gullit. And now the breakaway. Well, Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals,
Ini
but
pertarungan
nothing
back 5
actual has
nih.
materialized so far. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Hullet. Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Hullet couldn't squeeze it through. Half-time getting close now. Can he get it through?
Keren.
Rafinha. Hullet. Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. Guardiol. And he's there to make the challenge. The
Segitu.
ball is loose and the chase is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw.
Enak, Nan. Back 5 Nan, enak Nan. Coba bikin aja satu formasi, katanya kata si David tuh kita harus punya formasi gitu beberapa. Ini 80 doang. Ini Carlos yang ini nih berapa nih? 90 kan tuh Nan. Taking awareness 79 nih. Aku ada 2 formasi back 5-nya. Yang ini sama yang IMF 2 tuh. Banyak. Aku cuma bisa 4-2-2-2 sama ini udah. Back 5, tapi kata suruh baim back 5 aja deh. Hebat ya kayaknya. Ini nggak bisa dibody nih, dikit nih. Bisa nahan-nahan bola kan. Jas.
And it's Hullet. Hullet going face to face with his great rival. That's
pastinya bagus gimana sih.
Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Tak back heel juga kali bang.
Aimed beyond the defence. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pass somewhat off target, and he cuts out the supply.
Bukan ke situ, Bang. Bukan situ, Bang. Pencurian.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Astaga.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia have their third corner. Terrific header. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at
Terus
least the boss is applauding his
formasi
effort there.
QC sama formasi Masao. Oh iya, formasi Masao ya. Roberto Carlos maju ke depan ya.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's come to nothing. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He's through here. Dembele takes aim and crosses. Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cafu. That's good play. Looking to play him in. Lovely feet. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Guardiol enaknya bisa nyundur samping gitu.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the
Ah,
He's been taken down and the referee has
memotong
pointed
bola
at the
ya.
spot. Indonesia have a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Bola itu sit. Iya, tapi orangnya juga dikenain, jangan.
Do something to prevent a goal then.
Bola itu ya.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number
He'll know
5.
exactly
Enak
where he
nih, Nan.
wants to put it.
Number 18. Gullit. Number 20.
And he's buried it. 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Oh, diving kayaknya. Diving ya. Parah. Ganti deh. Curang dia diving.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Yes.
Italy have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Ngeri. Ngeri tuh apa namanya? Haji Tiop ngeri banget. Gas. Buang nak. Itu. Ya, buang ya.
Played back in. And it's Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feeding.
Oh,
Such a good
kesitu.
mover. Quality ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tangkap bang. Bukan tangkap dong. Wah,
There's a
hampir.
chance. So close to drawing level.
Zanetti really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too
Tinju
much.
dia non.
Now it's Gullit. Cafu. Oh, delightful ball.
Oh.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Sendirian.
Rafael Leao. Can he finish?
Cir, kipernya nggak
That was
digerakin
nice,
dong.
but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder
Baik,
of the
lewat
last
terbaik,
defender.
super
Stay
sub.
onside.
Indonesia get their fourth corner.
Halan.
Indonesia given another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Guardiol crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an
Munduran.
instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Indonesia really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's the chance to counter. Nice interception.
Saya
His
nunggu kalau
positioning
aku.
was spot on.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and
Ampun.
quickly.
Pak Haji di link up terus sih.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just...
Aja 2 match ya lagi ja. Habis itu sama Om Franz. Lagi ja, kamu baru ngidupin PS, masa main sekali doang. Lagi ja. ada dua ya formasiku, yang ini sama yang ini. Nan. Ini Nan, 77 Nan. Balance-nya 92, capture aja nih. 2, 8, 5, 8, 10, 3, 9. Banyak sekali ya rumusnya. Kalau ini lebih terbuka nih. Formasinya yang tadi lebih rapi. Boosternya apa ya? Nah, boosternya crossing ya. Yang ini permainan ini di sini lebih apa ya? Lebih susah lah gitu. Kalau ini lebih defense line-nya lebih enak aja. Pak Haji aku marking loh ya, Pak Hajinya jangan sampai lolos ya. Melingap-lingapin Pak Haji terus ya babak 2. Haji Diop di buff ya sama Konami ya. Nyesel nggak aku ambil ya. Tapi menurutku ini jangan DMF dua-duanya aja. Jadi kamu kekurangan pemain depan yang bantu serangan. Mungkin Sidovnya kamu bikin CMF ya. Salah satu aja DMF sih. Menurutku sih. Coba-coba aja. Formasi mah katanya enaknya, seenaknya dewe. Ya aku main polar boleh nggak? Mainin polar. Oh pernah nyoba nggak cocok? Iya berarti. Bener nggak usah. Kalau nggak cocok nggak usah. Aku juga disuruh paksa gini enak katanya. Aku nggak enak ya nggak bisa lah. Balik lagi aku. Ya ngaruh. Apa hubungannya? MF2 tuh nggak ada hubungannya. Cara itu. Nan. Back 7. 5, 6, 7 kanan kiri defensif ya. Tapi ada tuh King of Pass, lihat deh. KOP. King of Pass tuh dia backnya 4, 5, 6, 7. Iya. DMF-nya backnya 4, DMF 3. Depan selain cuma 3. YouTuber dia. Salah apa gitu. Tapi dia menang sih. Aku lihat. Subscriber dia juga.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Ini ngeselin nih hall player nih si Rafael FD itu apa namanya?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Rapinha.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ampun lah.
Chance for a shot. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rafinha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a
Tapi lebih gacor Rapinha sebelumnya yang sebelum ini sama-sama all player. Ini agak berat dikit sih, cuma sama-sama maco gitu dia gerakan. Semua ini bisa dia.
Roberto Carlos. Pullet carries the ball down the right. And he welcomes it in. And he's away. Chance!
Cakep
Goal!
diumpan.
Italy! And Italy score first.
Lolos Rafinha.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end,
Pandit,
they
scan
end up
bang.
shipping a goal
Gak
at
usah
the other.
digaca, Bang.
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already.
Iya.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Hullet. Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That pass isn't the best.
Indonesia really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it.
Coba.
Goes for a shot!
Ui.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a searching pass. I'll try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Link up ini capek aja. Sorry aja.
Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. It's Seedorf. Well, he's going to be
Gak
disappointed
boleh
with
sering-sering
that.
link atau enggak?
Great vision.
Panik gimana sih?
Snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf.
Ini banyak banget sih kakinya aja.
Rafinha. Pass somewhat
Hey.
on target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Zanetti. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Zanetti crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Seedorf. Still no way through. The defending
banget
here isn't
umpannya.
resolute. Cafu. Now it's Drogba. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh no, this does not shut a goal! And the keeper couldn't
Lah.
hold it. No
Aduh,
mistake!
Drogba aja.
Two to the good, and they are purring.
Penyelamatan bagus, coba.
And he's only
Tuh, aku udah gerakin kiper nih. Gerakin kiper. Tas.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh.
Nicked it back promptly. Haaland. He's good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was... There's the shot! It's a goal! On the cusp of half-time!
Pandiknya keras banget loh. Itu Pandik original bukan?
That is
Tas.
so
Lewat
good,
dong.
such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an
Oh,
instinctive
iya.
finish at that, and he probably didn't
Visionary
even have time
pass.
to think about it too much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Seedorf. Lam.
Malah ngerem dia, Bang.
Zanetti, who's on a run down the left wing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's well spotted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall.
Wah, Pandik. Pandik bukan Pandik original itu. Lihat tuh. 101, ini yang original 106. Tapi ngeri yang kamu ya, ngerian kamu.
Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
Sama-sama Vanik tua nih.
Intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals.
Vanik umur 34 tahun.
Establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Makanya Nanda umurnya ya, Nan. Tapi ngeri banget ya. Kayak orang main jegal-jegal aja ya.
And we're underway again.
Mas Saul bilang kemarin, aku di live-nya, kamu nggak dengerin sih pas lagi meeting.
Cafu just loves to
tahu.
go forward whenever he can. Haaland. Now it's Gullit. That's cause for mild irritation.
Aw,
And he gets rid in a
kenapa
hurry.
bawah itu atas harusnya buat header.
Now what about a counter-attack? Ball looks a
Ayo
good
Vanik
one.
Ori, buktikan.
Well played,
Solo
well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sorry, nggak diambil.
And it's Zanetti.
Cas.
Seedorf can
Akhirnya
so
nggak.
cleverly bypass the
Nakal,
press.
cas.
Now it's Gullit. This looks promising.
Ah, ring
It's a
up
cute
nih.
ball. Bergomi cuts it out.
Aduh tuh, Van Dijknya gila keras banget. Sumpah.
Still they trail and time is ticking away. Seedorf. Zanetti. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they
Mau
just simply
lari
want to
dembeleng
engage the
minta diganti nih
counter-attack.
bang.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Dembele.
Indonesia may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Played out wide. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Color gaming ya, aku color gaming ya. Jangan. Curang banget loh, aku ngerasa curang banget pakai color. Dulu sih
Great chance here from position A1.
dulu sih mau aja tuh pakai color.
Defining when you're looking back on events.
Dembele. Number 22, Erling Haaland. Coming on the
Oh,
field.
what can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Number 21,
Hmm.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Number 20,
Jut Bellingham.
substitution.
Mbappe,
Paano?
Cafu,
Sana ripasnya mana bang?
nicely shaped ball.
Suarez di
Roberto
sekarang nih.
Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, and a chance!
Ada panggilan mendadak. Oke.
They forced the error and extracted
Bobolan
the
kan aku jadinya.
maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
He's gone for goal. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Van Dijk, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for
Gila, Van Dijknya ngeri
Enjoying his
banget.
time. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dan aktif fokusnya.
Cafu.
Oke, kita serang, Reja kita serang.
And it's Messi.
Tuh tahan-tahan gitu, Nan, tahan-tahan gitu doang, Nan. Di kelima, Nan. Asik loh tuh, switch flank.
Passing nice and neat. It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard.
Itu yang berat. Enggak, Nan.
Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Backward it goes. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Look at the
Kelly
space.
ini ngapain situ?
Be a minute of stoppage time. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And time is up.
Ngeri. Final buat Tina.
Well, that was a
Ya, final aja.
frustrating
1-1 kita
game.
nih.
They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone
Om
by
France-nya.
an opponent who simply did a better job.
Om France-nya ini. Final satu lagi, sekali lagi. Tadi 1-1 kan. Om France-nya nggak jadi mabar. Om France-nya ini dia. Ini kita main terbuka ya. Iya nggak jadi dia tuh pergi tuh. Ada panggilan mendadak. Sabar ya bentar. Bentar ya. What assist I will destroy you. Oke. Kalau ini nggak pakai link up apa nih, Ja? Nggak ada link up apa nih. Tenang aja. Gas. Gas, gas. Ini lebih terbuka nih, Nan. Formasi ini lebih terbuka. Halo, Dok. Kabarkah kita?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A
Apa kabar,
clear
Dok?
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Ambek ganteng aja aku lihat status kamu.
I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis
Makin langsing
and
kayaknya.
opinion alongside me will be
Banyakan
Jim.
badminton.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big
Sama
hello
main
to
biliar. Jas,
Colours
jas.
vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Jas.
The action has already started.
Segitu.
He has found a way through.
Kayak Arkan Pratama.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just
Passing lagi ribut-ribut di passing.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Roberto Carlos. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Nicely intercepted.
Sabar, Pak.
Pull it. Might want to be
Jas.
careful there. Oh, he's taken out. That will be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Wow, ngapain nempel-nempel di.
Oh no, he's got
Jas.
that wrong. Bergomi. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. Fired deep to
Erling Haaland.
Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves
Ini
down
bukan
by not taking
bukan
the punt?
apa
I think the
namanya?
boss won't be amused.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Takes on his marker.
Sabar
And
loh.
if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Looking tidy in possession here. Roberto Carlos. In it comes. Up he goes!
Buset.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Iniesta, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads
Masuk.
one in. Can he latch on to this? And he's been shifted off it. Roberto Carlos made a surge from
Pasan dia
fullback.
crossing doang
As it
ya.
turned out unsuccessfully. He's on it. Can he get away? Iniesta. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Iniesta. That's Vieira. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear.
Paket.
And it's lofted through here. That is good alertness. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Real chance!
Wah,
He scores!
win di situ Gullit ngapain?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as
Gullit
well,
tuh,
Peter. He
ngendok
just
aja.
seemed to instinctively
Iya.
know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Bagus positioningnya. Siapa ini Region? Mbappe.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That has certainly made things interesting.
This
Oh,
is
maksudnya.
exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Mbappe. Good ball over the top. And Hullet! It's a good run that. Great timing.
Woi. Woi.
And this is Hullet. Swings it across.
Waduh.
Vieira. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. Vieira. Bellingham. Haaland. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays the return pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Iniesta. Vieira. Bellingham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. There were better
Sebalik
options
badan
before
doang
the ball
dia.
was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Roberto Carlos. Vieira.
Nah, lagi hujan. Pakai jam paket.
That's been drilled in.
Paket. Aduh.
And he's heaved it
Apa,
away.
Bang?
De Jong. Cafu. Rijkaard. Italy looking to pass their way through. Iniesta. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head
Gila,
into
one
the
shot,
break.
one goal.
All square.
Aku kayak Semangat asis ya.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And so we're off again.
Menyerang adalah kunci, jangan bertahan.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. This is De Jong. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And this is Raul.
Dummy runners.
Did well to stay calm there.
Sorry,
Good
nah,
appeal,
harus
but
gitu.
nothing doing. Now it's Hullet. Nicely spread. Great vision.
Cakep.
Look at the space. Hullet!
Woi,
Oh, off the bar.
udah mati lagi.
Iniesta.
Aku udah mati langka loh.
Mbappe.
Jas.
Great challenge, timed to perfection. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe. Iniesta. Vieira.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Wah,
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just
aku
simply
apa
want
sih
to
perasaan
engage
nggak
the
long less
counter-attack.
tackle sekeras itu?
And there's green grass
Exposing
ahead of
doang
him.
kan dia.
It's a mighty effort.
Edan.
Goal, Italy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Jong ja, bisa nyundul ja.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a
Baru
sucker
dia.
punch, and they're dazed.
Pilih Plum dong disuruh. Badline pilih Plum bad nih. Gak bisa jadinya aku main begini. Pilih Plum bad, pilih Plum jelek. Buang, pilih Plum. ketemu tolong exposing. Iya, tapi kan lagi deh bentang. Apa DF dok? Iya, lama nggak main kita.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Italy go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Aku ngepas terus dok.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Now it's Hullet.
Ampun bang, gila. Siapa itu?
And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah,
Lagi divisi bentaran lama. Oh, divisi.
and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Oh,
And it didn't take him long.
gila. Dia narik pas bisa nendang juga ya.
Already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh,
Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cafu picks it up out wide.
Ngapain kamu Bellingham begitu?
And it's Seedorf.
Ngapain
Well
sayang?
seen. Saw that coming.
That's
Ayo
great
dong.
positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's away. Oh, shooting chance!
Ah.
It's a goal! Just one.
Game on nih, bisa nih game on nih.
A whole new complexion.
Yo,
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
ngapain begitu?
Foul.
Apelin.
Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Box to box.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Iniesta.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Il numero 14. Il numero 27.
Gets it away. Just eases
Yo.
him off the ball.
Itu ban.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Visionary pass.
Searching pass he's played there.
Aduh,
That's
100%.
fabulous. And again,
Aduh,
he's
penalti
sorted it
nggak?
out terrifically.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Ibrahimovic being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big.
Ah,
And that could come back to haunt them.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
That's been cut out, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Rafael Leao.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he shoots! He scored!
passing apaan itu? Passing balik badan.
Decisive
Coba lihat
strike.
passing ini. Siapa yang passing itu, Nang?
Easy, almost too
Eh,
easy.
dan De Bruyne.
First thing he's going to do his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate.
Baru mau ngejar ke tim alah.
Italy
Debut kok ngeselin
squad
banget.
and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with...
Climbs up big! And it's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one
Ayo.
frantic ending!
Ayo. Sampai ke swing
Simple,
ayo.
certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Debut.
Made a classic move and
Jangan swing
read
lagi
it
debut.
perfectly.
Milan
Out.
give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
5 minutes to add. It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. Nicely weighted ball. That looks at... And pull it!
Di shooting dong sama dia.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated
Salah.
that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Carlos.
And he gets rid in a hurry. He's having a go! Van Dijk. Now he's got space here.
Bukan maju kamu.
And that's that. Milan played more than a part in what has been a
Seru.
very exciting game. A game that
Ya
began so
BP
promisingly from their
Ja.
perspective.
Thank you Ja.
They are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan definitely struggled to get going.
Marcao.
That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Possession. Ayo dok. Udah ke divisinya dok. Dua match lagi, oh divisi 1. Kayak aku juga ngampus deh. Lanjut divisi. Kamu mah seneng nontonin aku marah-marahin Smart Asis aja. Space is best. Bapak-bapak Sunter. Berat pakai back 5. Mau nyobain kanan. Dah. Papa siapa lagi nih? Aduh. Masih apa lagi nih? Astagfirullahaladzim. Orang ada aja ya. Masih nggak bisa. Ngeri, formasi ngeri kali nih. Formasi menara pisah katanya.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Indonesia.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Sabar bang. Lihat HP
Who
bang.
do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the
And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
or look like he
Let's
tried
go.
to give it some extra whip.
That'll be a throw.
Kontrolnya dikit sekalian.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Body bang.
Messi. Chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Just eases him off the ball. That's an imaginative
Mana
pass.
linkupnya?
Cannavaro.
Berubah jadi biru tiba-tiba.
Forward.
Mat asistinan.
Pull it, and he's worked it through. Pull it. Pull it!
Mati kau smart assist.
Oh, what has happened here?
Pelanggaran dong bang.
There's some great running on show here,
Smart
but
assist nih.
ultimately there was no way through.
Nan smart assist nan.
That is good.
Kata ini mah biru tadi tiba-tiba soalnya.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Sendirian.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful
assist
foul.
kamu ya.
Yes, the referee's given it. Referee's come over. It's a red card.
Merah bang.
Down to 10 men. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Smart assist bang. Masa nggak boleh tackle?
Concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
Boleh lah. Ini ya, bukan orang.
Poland trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by
Dan.
the looks of it.
Buang.
The easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defense.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Smart assist.
Now he's got space here. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Dua kali.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Woi, nyerang Smart Assist nih. Ampun bang.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls.
Mundit dong.
Davids.
Tiba-tiba ngangkat dong.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the through ball.
Ya abis ini yuk.
Could try cutting
Woi,
inside here.
apa itu? Woi, apa itu?
Chance!
Wah, anjing.
Poland! And
Gocek-gocek
he has
Smart
given that
Assist.
a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Poland have penetrated
Apa
for the
sih?
first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to
Mas.
side, wear them down.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ngawur, Smart Assist ngawur.
Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Ah, that's a fine
Gak
interception.
lolos tambah.
Up towards the front line. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that was vital.
Oh, nendang.
That's going to go a long way.
Lawan Smart Assist nih. 10 player.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Played back in. He is through here.
Makin.
Goal!
Let's go.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Pelanggaran dong.
Indonesia grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think
Report
the
abis ini
players will
kamu.
be buoyed by
Suspect
the
out
fact
of
that
control.
they managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Iseng aktifin Smart Assist.
Knocks it into space. The less said about that pass, the better. Del Piero. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Indonesia can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Gak paham Smart Assist. Filter Konami kamu nanti April.
Roberto Carlos. Pirlo.
Ampun.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Itulah kira-kira.
Well,
Filter Konami kamu.
Running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ambitious ball here. Turan.
Filter Konami kamu. Tahu rasa kamu gak punya teman kan? Gak bisa matchmaking kamu.
Really nice passing.
Apa sih?
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's going for goal.
Gila, ditendang dari situ.
Del Piero, another ice cool He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Poland take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down.
Shooting lagi.
Now that is commitment to the cause. Poland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Well, there's a probing ball. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. He's through here. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ended up in no man's land. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chiellini concedes a free kick.
Kesel banget ya kalau ketemu squad asis nih, bener-bener. Shooting gak jelas. Kayak gitu dong, pelan-pelan.
Substitution for Poland. Number 20.
Shooting dari jauh bisa gol. Paham.
To tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Wait.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Owen. Platini. Number 27.
Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Haaland. He's got away. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Platini. And he's had it.
Shooting shots.
Loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Thuram. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. The most accurate pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for options for movements. It's really well manoeuvred.
Poland clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Delivery from Mbappe.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Seedorf gathers from the goal kick. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? And this is Son Heung-min. He's found shot at goal! Seedorf. Nice looking ball. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Poland can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zanetti. Make sure that's not getting through. Haaland. And they're quick to get it back. 2 minutes to be added on. Rafael Leao. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, smashing
Block
header.
Erling.
And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Semangat assist, bang, semangat
Really
assist
did
dan.
suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
Turun banyak. 35 turunnya edan. Report orang gini ya. Automatic control, kamu di bentar lagi nggak bakal ketemu. Bentar lagi di filter Konami report, ya kan? Ada report blok, oh kayak gini blok man. Oke, smart. Fandik. Kita pakai Fandik yang KW dulu. Gak boleh emosi tackle sih enak nih harusnya ya. Tadi nyesel juga masukin Erling Haaland, harusnya Collar aja langsung sekalian ya. Mainnya di aur gitu. Susah loh naikin 2000 tuh, naiknya cuma 4, 5, 4. Berarti kalau misalnya 35 harus berapa kali main tuh Nan? 4 kali. 6 kali main, 6 kali, 7 kali. Gara-gara smart assist doang. Banyak kan. Nangis tan. Kenapa pakai April sih ya Nan ya di filternya sama Konami? Apa nggak langsung sekarang aja gitu? Sampah-sampah gitu tuh. Hama Konami itu, hama.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
1-0.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder,
Ngapain sih begitu-begitu?
but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus,
Ini juga main di hour lagi nih.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Doué. That's a clever looking ball, and he was alert to it. Great shot!
Smart assist lagi aja nah.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen.
Udah kayak di sini udah. Ini abisnya aja.
Here we are, early stages. He struck
Banyak smart assist malam-malam gini.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way
Offset
he
dong.
exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
Testingnya tengahnya bolong enggak nah.
Indonesia
Di hour
finding
gini.
themselves unexpectedly behind.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing
Mau
to
double
compromise.
kaki gue smart assist kok. Gak boleh kamu.
Stood up well to him there.
Pencetannya cuma satu
He's
doang.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goes back. Kajolu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele has it out wide and in space.
Ini orang dipencet terus R1-nya.
Sharp little ball here. And it's played in. Up he goes! And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Wow.
That's certainly made things interesting.
You've got to
Gak
commend that,
respect
Peter.
sama
It's the
smart
perfect
assist tuh aku
response
om.
to falling behind. Don't let your head
Sorry ya.
drop. Just get back up the pitch.
Anda tuh
and level the
sampah
scores again.
Konami ya kan.
This is cracking stuff.
Dembele stood his ground strongly.
Gila bisa banget.
Well, the defence proved infallible there.
Hour terus, di hour terus.
Still see of him. Nesta cuts out the pass. And here's Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Conte looking to... Can he finish?
Gila untung aja.
That Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect
Tapi
positioning.
kau.
Well played.
No foul, says the referee. That has ended up in no man's land. Half an hour played now. Looking tidy in possession here.
Shit.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mau di double touch dong. Double touch satu pencetan. Goblok.
Haaland. Seedorf. That pass isn't the best.
Woi. Ngau, ya sumpah.
Estoril look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Jadi berat gitu pemainku tuh. Gak bisa ngambil bola. Terus OP dulu sih emang, tapi ngawur-ngawurnya masih ada.
So good from him.
Passing is
Parah
crisp
banget
and
ini.
sharp. Seedorf. And it's Dembele.
Sabar.
Malam is someone so often referred to as the Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Masih ada orang di situ nah.
Estoril have the chance to go the other way.
Mati kau.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Malam. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Some really good ball. He's had a shot! And smartly reclaimed. That's really well cleared.
Ngawur.
There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them.
Ngabar aja kesini nan kita nan.
Their equalizer, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So all square at
Tapi kalau
half-time,
pagi,
each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
enakan pagi nge-push kan. Nggak ada orang-orang iseng kayak tadi, orang iseng. Iseng nge-push, tidur lu. Makasih,
Kusenov. Now that looks a decent ball. Kajolu fired deep towards the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Orang.
Pirlo. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Wih, dia Wih,
Konate. Van Dijk.
oh iya.
Plays the return pass.
Wih, gila ketipu aku.
And it's Kakitani. Due.
Umpan.
He's cut it out. Malam aims beyond the defence. That is a
Gila,
crushing
di-tackle
tackle.
dong di situ.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the finish!
Edah.
Goal!
Itunya.
Estoril! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
There's the shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Due cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Bergobi. Now it's Darwin.
Indonesia may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Due. Lovely. Now then. Bounce of passing. Chance! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Estoril really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Corner number 2 then. And here's Nunez. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
De Jong really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Seedorf. Oh, it's Dembele. Seedorf.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Pirlo considers his options.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
That is some save from Khan. Indonesia have their second corner now. Climbs up big.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
But not by that far. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Oler nggak bisa kontrol bola tuh.
Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's clever. Isco. Shot a goal!
Anjir nan.
And this is getting better and better. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Van Dijk has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Rafael Leao! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction.
Ini
This
kartu
team
merah loh
should
ini.
look to him to
Tadi
produce
kartu merah
the
susah
catalyst
kan?
for a comeback.
Aja.
Due. Good running,
Set.
strong and...
Di double touch. Oke,
Due
semangat asis.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
Rupanya
just
di
maybe
bawah
there
ya.
he
Level
overdid it
1
slightly and
misalnya.
should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Due. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Due. Oh, important interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. Clipped into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Just
A heavy challenge.
gila.
De Jong is always looking to break lines. Kadiolu gets into some space. In by Kakitani. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. And it's Bellingham. And the counter is on. Rafael Leao takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafael Leao. Now Mbappe. There will be 4 extra
Astagfirullahaladzim.
minutes. Tries to play it through. He's away. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The whistle has gone and it is all over.
Turun lagi aja kan. Turun 35 lagi.
And you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry and the outcome in the end virtually
65 poin turun 2 kali gini. Gila. Sampah kayak gini. Tunggu April deh, April, Februari, April. Difilter deh orang-orang kayak gini, 2 orang nih. Oke, Nan, nggak apa-apa, Nan. Tuh, nggak ada dribbling dia. Dribblingnya 34% dong, lari-lari doang. Tuh, lihat tuh. Dasnya 62% ya kan. Pressure yang nggak ada, lihat tuh. Sampah kan orang-orang kayak gini tuh. Dribbling mau lari-lari, nggak ada dribbling, lari-lari doang. Najis ya. Blok kayak orang kayak gini. Tadi udah di blok. Your best is best. Okay. Let's go. Anda coba back 5 ya, Nan. Tes, Nan. Oh, lama ya. Ada. Ini lapar aku. Bener-bener. Orang kayak gitu nggak usah ladenin. Smart assist player. Sampah. Kalah biasa lah. Cuma nama orang. Itu menang bangga pakai AI. Tolol.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definite. Thuram! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! An extraordinary start.
Shooting tiba-tiba non.
In next to no time.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's and he's had a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's found a way through. Shevchenko. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, it's Dembele. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just eases him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It'll be a throw-in.
George Best best.
Seedorf. Now Saliba. Now, can they get him away? Yeah. And it's Ibrahimovic. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. What a delightful ball.
Udah minum obat, Bu.
Smartly reclaimed. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Dembele! And again the keeper stands strong.
Dembele really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
The best is best.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, I
Oi.
wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh,
Ah.
cut out. No margin for error
Langsung
there.
Siley.
That's going to go a long way. Pull it. And here's Dembele. Very nicely done. Borussia Dortmund look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams
Oi.
counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, sweet feet. Bellingham. Here comes the terrific
Alah.
header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cafu. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Dembele.
Bukan. Gulit.
Pirlo.
Best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Seedorf. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Passes short and sharp. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about
Tadi
no
aku
threat
lihat orang
at all.
pakai Jospis enak banget ya.
Pull it. Played back in. Shevchenko. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's Hullet.
Oh, really well played.
Hullet. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looking for options for movement. Pirlo. Seedorf. Seedorf! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ibrahimovic. Cafu. Ibrahimovic gets a foot in here. Vieira. And it's Dembele. That's a good ball out wide.
Oh, ada Siley.
Tries a shot.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Belah sana harusnya. Yang
They've played it short. Koundé crosses it up. Mighty effort. It's there. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make
Sendirian
the
ya, bolong
fans just
dia.
a little happy now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves
Ow.
down by not picking him up?
And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Kashima Antlers really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Kashima Antlers have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they
Wah.
haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of
Abrak
keep
gaming.
going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Spread it left. Back into the middle. And it's Hullet. Now it's Shevchenko. Over to the left. Hullet. And it's Pirlo. And here's Thuram. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Quality
Saya lari pas. Minta dia.
distributed tidily. Succumbs to the pressure. Kashima Antlers have a free kick. Gets a good foot in there.
Sangat turun.
Bullet. No, that was never going to make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. And it's been played through. Kashima Antlers needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Hullet. Best very much a man of this moment. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And here's Thuram. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergobi. Ibrahimovic, always looking for that half a chance. Cafu. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Koundé has created one goal already. Bellingham. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it
Bisa
back.
dia pressing.
And he's heaved it away. Shevchenko proving a
Wah,
very
yang
adept
lihap na.
defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with...
Oh, shooting chance!
Iya, ngelanda.
Right. Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And again they hit the front. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at
Iya.
the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Link up in the box. Your space is best. Ganti. Your space-nya ganti ya kan?
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
George Best.
So we have a break.
Masa bolong sih kan? Enggak lah, itu padat kan?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Nggak lolos.
Coming on the field.
Kashima
Kakinya
Antlers
sih
really
nakal
might just
sekali
end
anak
up
itu.
kicking themselves after that. That could well have
Gitu.
been it.
Cakep tuh.
Number 26, Havertz. Number 6,
And they're on him in a flash.
number 10, Mbappe.
He's a
Apa
sharp ball
kakinya
here.
panjang banget? Siapa itu?
Aims beyond the defence.
Hmm.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Pas.
Pirlo does well to get it back. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Tuh.
Passing nice and neat. It's Ronaldinho!
Wah. Gino kamu, Gino.
Ambitious ball here. And this is Shevchenko.
Ah,
Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the
Alah.
end it's
There
fruitless.
will be 1 minute added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
ada.
He scores!
Makin aku nggak boleh nekel dia.
And look what it means to them. This is a
Aduh.
position of
Ini enak.
genuine strength now.
Back 5 ya kan? Mana ada kosong-kosong ya, kamu
One
kosong gimana
sweeping
perasaan?
move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking.
And that is it.
Oke,
The
1-0
referee
lah.
has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually
Hello,
unavoidable.
everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let
How
you
would you
know
sum
that
up
you'll
what
be
we've
able to
witnessed,
catch
Jim?
today's match.
Udah keras itu back 5. Emang harus bongkar. Kalau back 5 tuh susah, Nan. Beneran. Destroyer. Taruh di sini aja deh, Destroyer deh buat Anda deh. Iya. Tapi enak kok, jaringannya aman tadi. Jangan ada defense lah kamu. Gak usah ada defense. Ya kan? Ntar deh coba. Boleh nanti start nah. Aku lagi setting. Visionary pass. Ya Allah, shoot down dong. Pasti dong. Cocok. Masuk terus. Passing jadi bagus ya. Sorry nah. Let's go. Aku harus punya gameplay begini nih biar Kang kalau kayak back 5 tuh main sabar gitu, nan harus sabar sih. Iya, aku juga ketemu SA ya tadi 2 kali tuh.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The
Tunggu
skies are
April
clear,
deh
the
kan,
noise
April
is
di
fervent,
filter tuh
and the
orang-orang gitu lah.
atmosphere frenetic.
Sabar-sabar lah kita.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
Ini tuh gameplay nih.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
Silent. Bagus. Oke, back 5 tuh.
And here's Shevchenko. He's in space and looking for options. Roberto
Dapat dong, Bang.
Carlos
Dapat,
got a
Bang.
long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting, I think that indicates,
Empat
Peter, that you're
12
looking to play
12
out
bisa
from the
yang
back.
lari doang.
He's shown to be very confident and comfortable on
Ih,
the
apa
ball
nan?
when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender
Gol
once
nih
upon
harus.
a time, Jim. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can clear their lines. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shevchenko.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction.
Oh. Bocor banget ya.
Oh, it's come loose. Pass somewhat off target. This is Dembele.
Wow.
Vieira. Bellingham. Looking for a runner. And this is Dembele. Face to face. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the
Iya,
counter-attack like
gak
that,
lepas
it's
ini.
like walking into a sucker punch, and they're
Tahu
dazed.
siapa yang
Kashima Antlers are
Boy,
in front now,
ampun.
the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Just eases him off the ball. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. And they're quick to get it back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence
Just is
able to
best.
hold on this time. And this is Shevchenko.
Belum out
Roberto
dong.
Carlos. Oh, super ball. Threads one in. Well, they can break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Searching passes.
Dembele sih kalau di situ nan.
Thuram. Now Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Just best is the best. Just best is the best. Aduh.
Pirlo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's lost his man here.
Kelihatan banget sih.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hullet. Picked out brilliantly. Chooses to go back. And a chance! Dembele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is a great pick out. And that could well leave a mark.
Aduh,
Loose ball
pelanggaran
down, there's a
besar.
chase on to retrieve it. Ah, he's given it away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Real chance here.
Ada dong.
There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half.
Semangat
Got
assist
the
kita
lead,
nih
and
satu
that gives
shoot
them
ya.
something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Kashima Antlers really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the
Best is
same
the
in this
best.
second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Kashima Antlers are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary
Aduh,
goal that
nah,
has been
nah.
and the shot.
Tiang.
It's hit the upright. That's a half decent try.
And not just close, agonizingly close.
Bengkok tiang. Tapi langka loh.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that interception was most necessary. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nicely worked. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ribery. Best. Dembele. Now there's a fine ball. They've won a corner.
Pas banget saya.
Ribery with the short one.
Ditungguin atas.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through. Kashima Antlers are still that goal to the good. Engages and forces him off the ball. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's played it back. Ribery. Seedorf. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Turan. Distributed tidily. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking to play him in. And this is Pirlo. That'll be a corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the aggression.
Best is on his own. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced. Dembele! Decent hit from there.
Kayak aku tadi tuh kartu merah udah. Di 5 tuh kartu merah susah loh. Ya, kayak aku tadi tuh.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
22.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, Ibrahimovic. Number 94, Dembele. Number 7,
And here's Forlan,
number
and it's Roberto
23,
Carlos.
Bellingham. Coming on the field.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Ya,
Dida
senyum
claims
tuh.
it safe hands.
Biasaan ya, biasaan
They
crossing.
may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kosong dong.
Nicely weighted ball, and that could set him on his way.
Jas.
That is a crunching
Pas.
tackle. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Jas.
Shot could
Ampun.
be on. It's fallen!
Bola, super sub-nya.
There seemed no way back, but they are level. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
The Shima Antlers really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Jas. Aduh, final.
And the referee has given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Bola boleh lewat, orang jangan ya kan.
This to complete the turnaround. And they've turned it round.
Gila, sekali masuk golin dua dia.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
Rafael Leao. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice interception one time.
Kashima Antlers really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Aims beyond the defence. It's a goal kick.
Pencet lah.
Van Dijk. Mbappe. Bale. Shot, surely!
Astaga.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
The Shima Antlers really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Michael dong, bantuin serang. Tas. Lah.
Out of play for
Michael palsu.
keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And this is Bale. And that interception.
Aduh, ampunan.
And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Just a quick announcement.
Gak bisa aku baik 4 ini.
Look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, the surprise for me...
Lagi nah. Udah kartu merah. Ambek lagi ya. Nah, coba gini. Ayo bonus match. Aku juga tes formasi kan aku back 5 nah. Nah, ntar kamu nge-push pakai itu aja nan, formasi itu nan. Ngawur tuh enak tuh. Susah tembus loh, mikir loh, beneran, sumpah. Mikir gitu kan. George Best is the best. Oh, kalau masih kayak by in gaming nih. Nah, kamu ngapain sih? Capello lah, aku gak berani nih. Capello bagus defense-nya. Let's go. Kok error nak? Nan? Una? Tendang. Lagi. Ini nih domain. Yes. Lalu di Haaland. Ini Haaland buat sundulan doang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here.
Jangan, aku kan
Beautiful, clear evening. The conditions
formasi ini
contributing to a
nyari-nyari
fantastic
ya cocok
atmosphere in
kan.
the stands. This really is the place to be.
Kurang cocok, aku back 5 cocok
I'm Peter
kan.
Drury, and it's a pleasure to be
Tapi aku
alongside
pengen
Jim
bisa.
Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Wadah.
And already we're underway here. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Oh, that's and the shot!
Oi. Oi. Out. Di out.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And this is Shevchenko. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cruyff. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Batu dia.
Pirlo. Played into space out wide.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Mbappe, and this is Ibrahimovic. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Roberto Carlos aims beyond the defence. Chance to deliver.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pirlo. And it's Seedorf. Played back in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Krulitz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. It's a threatening ball. Seedorf does well to catch the shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Going to be disappointed with that. And it's Seedorf. It shoots!
What a...
Oh, Borussia Dortmund! He made it happen.
Rocket
Squeezed
dong.
through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And here's Thuram, out towards the flank. Cross from climbs up big. No, not the best Terrific headers. And that's another good win of the ball. Crossed into the middle. Gullit. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's away.
Hey,
Turan had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
How's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And it's half-time here. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Ngamuk dari tengah dia sampai.
There's the header! That's another chance! And one
Uang
more
dong.
try! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Silas, bocil. Tapi anti dia apa?
That is very well defended. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Takes aim and crosses. Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Gullit. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Yeah. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. Picked out brilliantly. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shevchenko. And here's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Gullit. And it's Gullit. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gullit. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! They've scored! And the comeback is complete! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah,
Ada box
I think
lagi
we've got to
aku.
give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kashima Antlers get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's chosen to go back. He's well positioned here.
Substitution.
Kashima Antlers perhaps contemplating their next change here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Oh, let's tackle.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break
Yeah.
would certainly help their cause now.
Nyamping terus ya nih, kenapa itu ya? Nggak ke tengah.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good ball. Davids, and that interception was most necessary. Yeah. Rafael Leao, and it's Bale. And here's Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Elects to cross. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant
Tahu
touch.
bisa diblok.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, the idea was a
Main
good one.
diangkat sih.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Oh, that's
well
that.
stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Iniesta. Forlan.
Jangan sampai Forlan lagi, Mas.
Rafael Leao. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Borussia Dortmund really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta running with the ball.
Has been indicated.
That's tidy. Big chance!
Oh,
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. 10 minutes, and we're all square again.
mantap.
And that is
Pasti back
stunning,
lima ya dia.
just too hot to handle.
I think
Lawan
it was
Masao,
probably
back lima
past the
pusing
keeper
dia.
before he even saw it. Incredible, he got some.
So that's it. It is all over.
Enggak,
A
extra
draw
PKO
and
lagi,
a
Nan.
highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shift.
Mau nge-push kah, Nan? Push tuh pakai akun ini. Formasi ini, nge-push lah, Nan. Coba, Nan. Pakai formasi ini, nge-push aja udah. Nggak mau. Smart assist ya, mouse ya. Enak udah itu formasi. Aku box-boxnya nggak ada lagi. Apa nih? Hilangin defense-nya. Nggak usah defense kalau akan ini. Tapi bagus kan, udah bagus itu. Mau ngapain lagi, udah enak kok. Gue lebih suka si Dove yang ini, kenapa ya nggak tahu juga sih. Just space. Default. Minta. Ngapus lagi di performance ini deh. Ih, serem banget smart assist, ngeselin. Nanti ketemu SA lagi. Apa nah? Ini apa namanya? Tes uji nyali nah. Uji nyali, kalau nggak gitu nggak menarik kan. Ini ketemu smart assist lagi nanti. Ini metal ovennya bad nih. Kok bisa nah? Oke, kita gas lah. Ih, Haaland itu kali banget.